I am kind of already in a state of anxiety and not panic, but slightly panic because I am very late because I'm not, I don't know if you noticed, but this is not the headset I usually use now. As you can see, it's got an annoying cord. I cannot find the USB point, the USB thing for my wireless headset. And so I'm a little freaked out. Will you please like stop with the killer crap? So I might be looking around some while waiting for matches. Usually I do some art, but I'm a little right now, a little like this right now because I can't I can't find it, and it's a new headset and it's wireless and it's nice. And so I also might not play very well because my mind is just bouncing all over the place, thinking of where, like, there's literally nowhere it could have gone. So I have no idea what to do. I would leave it in, but my problem with leaving it in is that it doesn't seem to charge properly if it's plugged in, you know? And so I'm trying to. I took my laptop somewhere that usually sits right here, and honestly, that might have knocked it off somewhere, but I've looked everywhere, and what's really very. No, what's really, but what's disappointing? What's really kind of disappointing is that I got my hopes up because I saw this. And this is just my USB drive that holds stuff for me. It's not my headset USB at all. And so I'm a little like I don't know what to do. I don't know where it went, and that's alarming. So that's why I'm a little late today, because I really, 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 really wanted to find that USB for my wireless headset, and it just didn't work out. Not yet anyway. And so I might spend some time in between matches like looking around and not paying full attention, because I am a little frantic. I have no idea where it could have gone. And but I needed to keep the consistent, start at 7. Well, clearly I started late, but that's because I need something and I don't know where it went. I really would rather much use that one, that had the wireless headset. One, because I can keep all this cord. This is a long as heck cord. Long as heck. Look at this. No, I don't think so. I mean, I jokingly say, did you eat it? Because he's such a big boy. But I I don't know. I don't know. So I'm a little jittery. Oh, this is a baby collar though, isn't it cute? It has this little snap thing, the snap things, because the one that just pop off. Like there's not even a pinch thing on it. It's just like whoop. But I don't remember why I brought that over, but I brought it over. But yeah, so I don't know where. Oh, dang it! That's the charger cord. That's the charger cord for the headset. Don't make me excited. But yeah, I don't think so. He's not been around here. I mean, gosh, okay. I do need to just calm down some, because it does not help getting like really, really, really worked up over it. So I just need to chill out, try to chill out and play some games. And I'll just take this time, because I have a headset This headset works just fine. It's just a little more annoying, you know? And I can't walk around with it. And if I accidentally pull it too far, the jack sometimes undoes, you know, unplugs on accident. And it's very finicky, but it works. So I need to be, you know, I should be grateful that I do have a headset that works because I can stream still. So I need to just calm down. It has in no way been thrown away. It's not thrown away. It probably just slipped somewhere. My cat wouldn't eat it. Even I joke, did you eat it? But he would not eat it. So it is around here somewhere. So I just need to calm down. You know, it's probably right underneath my nose, and I'm just looking over it, you know? And I have a feeling that it's somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking because I'm so frantic in the moment that I'm probably just overlooking it, you know? And I have a feeling that it's somewhere here on the floor. And I just haven't found it yet. But I need to just chill, because once I chill down, you know, once I calm down and stuff like that, you know, it'll be a lot. I'll be a lot. I don't know, you know. It's just I just love it, you know. I just want my wireless headset. It's no new, but but I have my laptop. I keep my laptop right here, and I unplugged it and took it somewhere. And amidst that, this mouse pad was underneath it and it slid out. And so I'm thinking along with that movement somewhere, I don't know how it would have gotten hooked up, you know, caught up in it. But I think it got caught up in it. And so it is probably right down here by the floor. And I just need to calm myself down, you know, because I have a headset. Like I said, I have a headset. It's working. It works just fine. So I should be grateful for that, you know. So I'm fine. It's fine. I just need to. Okay, sorry. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. I'll find it. There's no way it's not around here. So it's fine. It's around here. I know it is. I just need to calm down and not fixate on it. So we're gonna play some games. You know about the DS, right? You know, like the Nintendo DS. Not the 3DS, but the DS. Let me see, I think and not just the DS, but the DS Lite. I think the one I have is the DS Lite. Sorry, one second. Let me just totally change the conversation to distract myself. Okay, that's the charger. Let me see, where is it? Oh no, don't tell me it's not here either. Oh, it's around here somewhere. But anyways, so the DS Lite is the one that can take Game Boy Advance games, right? Oh, I'm running no Mither, by the way. I'm running no Mither again. Clearly. This is my no Mither build. I'm running it. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. I found this okay, one second. I might be a little spacey here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. He is somewhere. Oh, it's a ghost face! Hey friend, what's up? I fought one of you yesterday. I fought several of you yesterday. Hey friend. Yeah. And you know, it's really funny because some killers come by and they check my stream, you know? Like the other day, somebody, a killer actually swapped their perks to Thanophobia because I said, stop running Thanophobia, it ruins my build. And I intentionally, and he was very friendly and stuff like that. And so he actually let me farm. Why are you stalking me? I mean, go away, get out of here. And the trapper actually led me to totems and let me smash a pallet in his face and stuff like that. And so I went and I willingly stepped in one of his traps because I didn't know if he had a daily or not. Okay, do they do this when like the killer's nearby or when they're alone? That guy's... Anyway, sorry. He's not a nice player. He's not nice. Oh, honey, why'd you come over here? Oh, he's coming for me though. He's coming for me again. Please don't be a basement. There's not a basement. Oh, there's a dude in there though. Ah, okay. And so I stepped in one of his traps, and lo and behold, he had equipped Thanophobia. And he said, I added, hey, thank you. Oh, I need to update it. Sorry. Oh God, I forgot. And he swapped to Thanophobia because he saw my title. And so I'm basically giving away to people that I'm playing no Mither. Thank you. I have to update it in a minute because I manually update it. Look, he's such a face camper. Dude, what's your deal? But yeah, thank you. I will be updating it in a moment here. This guy is so terrible. What are you doing, friend? Nobody's gonna come over here when you're like this. Oh my goodness. I'm totally... Oops, that was a mistake. That was actually a mistake. Sorry, Bill, I messed up. I messed up. I changed my mouse button, my action button, and I think that messed up. Yeah, but please, be kind, please rewind. I have, the DS Lite is the one that, you know, allows all the Game Boy Advance to be plugged in the back. Okay, I need to check my follower list, though. I knew it before I signed in, and then everything went to heck when I couldn't find my USB for my wireless headset. So I totally just, everything blanked. I even wrote, I am so ready, before I actually went live, and I had to erase that because I'm clearly not ready. I was clearly not as ready as I thought I was. 304. Yeah, DS Lite. I have one somewhere. Is it really? Okay, well maybe it sounds better with my old headset. This is a different one. 1 second. Okay, I think it's under this one. Follower goal 304. So I guess I should add 350 now. I'm just slowly increasing it by 50. I didn't want to increase it immediately because, you know. Anyways, yeah, DS Lite. I can't find mine right now, but you know, I know I have one. Well, they can't see this. Why am I even doing that? A sub counter? Like without actually doing it manually? Because my thing is, my issue is the counters that they have, it has a deadline for it. I don't want that deadline feature. I am chill. I don't need a deadline. I don't want one. And it drives me nuts that there is a you know, it is the one you can't. Okay, anyway, so DS Lite. DS Lite. I was recently just wandering around, and dude, I found this game, and I got so excited. It's a Fire Emblem game, and as you can see, the guy has red hair. Focus on it. Focus. I'm trying to focus. Anyways, he has red hair. It's not focusing as much as I was hoping it would. Eat it. Okay. Anyways, he has red hair. Oh yeah, that's I'm manually doing mine as well. That's why I wasn't ready yet. Yeah, I thought it was Roy from Super Smash Brothers, and I think he's on something else, you know. But it's not. It's not. And I was so excited because I thought it was Roy. I thought it was Roy. And then I Googled it and I found out it wasn't. Give me a second. I'm gonna find this. We're gonna look at it together. It's not, dude. If you can believe it, it's his dad. Spoiler alert. Let's see, Fire Emblem. Let me see here. It came out in like 2003. Roy. Here, we're gonna go Roy. Yeah, it's not. It's not. We're gonna 1 second. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Give me a second. We're gonna find this out. Roy, Fire Emblem. Do you think it's him? You think it's him? Let me see. Make sure my camera. No, it's not. Okay, one second. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. One second. Let me. I don't usually do this. Let me get my Streamlabs. Hurry, boy. Follow video capture device here. Ha! Hi. Let's go. But no, it's not. Let's see here. He's the son of Ellawood, the main character of Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade. Now, as you can see, this just has Fire Emblem. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't say anything else, but let's look at this. Lo and behold, look, we're looking at Ellawood. Oh, yeah? I didn't know they had mobile game. But yeah, so we played Ellawood. This came out after the one with Roy. Oral narrative is a prequel to the events of the previous game, which is set 20 years later. Oh yeah, the mobile game? But yeah, so the one with Roy was actually never released in Japan. Or not outside of Japan. But I was so upset. I know, I was so upset and so disappointed when I found out. There's the last Fire Emblem game to release exclusive in Japan, so I can't ever play the game with Roy, unless I get something else, you know. Which is the Awakening? Is that the one for the Wii? Wait a second. Ah! Or is that the one for the GameCube? Oh. Which one is that? Which one is that the one for the 3DS? I have three. I have this one. Fire Emblem, one second, let me get back to this thing. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon that I didn't get very far in. I have the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance with I don't even think that's Ike though. I'm so disappointed. I was hoping it'd be Ike. Who is this guy? I forgot. This game is worth a lot of money now. Just saying. Is that the one? I played one for the 3DS, and then Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that one. But I became so anal about everything. Like, I wonder if I have the case for that one too. I don't know. Just maybe 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I came to play Dead by Daylight. Okay, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest Awakening. Okay. My sister, Fate's Conquest. My sister had the Birthright is also like another version of it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game now because I said, I'm not doing what I this is so bad. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I don't okay, wait a second. Sorry, this is all over the place, guys. I am so sorry. I'm just getting way... Okay, let's see. Search Fire Emblem Awakening. If I can spell. Fire Emblem Awakening. The 13th game in the season. Or series, excuse me. Oh, so it is also a 3DS. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Chrome. Wait. Oh, that's for the Wii. I got really excited because I thought Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. Come on, man. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't get very far in Radiant Dawn. And honestly, I got stuck. Oh, thank you. Be kind, please, Ryan. That makes me feel a lot better. I got let's see this one. Wait a second. I got lost. Okay. So this one, and I got really far in it, really far, And then I encountered the Black Knight. And I don't know, I'd never found out who he was. Um, but he kept killing one of my players, and I didn't want to lose anyone, so I just quit. I just quit. Fire Emblem Fate, successor, predecessor, were new. What? Okay, let's see here. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Well, where's Radiant Dawn? Okay, let's see. Path of Radiance. This is it. Wait, this is it. Here we go. What is the guy's name? That guy's not, he's not. Okay, oh, it is Ike! Oh, dude! Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while, clearly. You know what? That makes me happy. It is Ike. I won't be playing Roy if I ever get around to this one, but it's Ike. Great. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. I gotta calm down. I'm like really pumped now. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game now, though. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I'd never played Awakening. Honestly, I've actually played very few games. Oh, but Conquest, you know, they had an add-on for it called Birthright. And I got really invested in Birthright. And this is actually my sister's game. And so Birthright was like an add-on. No, it is fine. It is fine. Everything's good. Birthright is actually an add-on. And then my sister took her DS back. And I put this game in my sister's, her 3DS back. 2DS, I put this one in her 2DS, and I didn't have it. Because she didn't have the add-on. And so I haven't played it since. It's so hard. These decisions get so hard. It wants me to choose to kill someone, and it's like, I don't want to die, you know? Yeah, right? I was going through every game to find out, okay, but yeah. But no, it's fine. You know, I've sat through let's see. Well, I think there was a Hurricane Harvey, but no, back in the mid 2000s, there was a hurricane that came through where I lived, and the hurricane was called Ike. And I would say the only reason why I'm okay with this hurricane is because it's got Ike in the name, and Ike is a Fire Emblem character, and so that's what. That's why I didn't mind. And I was on World of Warcraft until the last second, and then we didn't have power for 2 weeks. Oh man, and it sucked. But yeah, so that happened. Man, I kind of want to play it though. You know, we still have a GameCube. We still have a Wii. So I mean, I could totally play it if I wanted to, but it just requires pulling out so much stuff. But yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. And I don't... Okay, sorry. This cord is nuts. It's so long. It gets caught up in everything. Why is it so long? I tried to wrap it up, and then it always just slips out. Anyways. And I don't know which like, we have a ton of sticks that, you know, you save games on. And I don't even know which one it's on. Wait, or do I? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Golly, this is nuts. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. My sister I have a sister, and she's the one with all the Nintendo products. Okay, so I got this box here. And as you can see, memory cards. I have no idea how old that tape is, but it's pretty old. Okay. I do have where it's saved. Can you see? Yeah, Fire Emblem for now. So this has only my Fire Emblem games on it. And, 1 second. And it is taped over an Animal Crossing save thing. So this came with the Animal Crossing disc. But yeah, so that's what is this one for? Memory cube. Oh, here's another one, Animal Crossing. Look at that. Oh, this is my okay. There's no, oh my god, there's so many in here. Oh, there's pencil lead too. God, and there's actually lead in it. I haven't opened this in years. Years. Oh my god. I have so much stuff. We have so much stuff. And these are all GameCube because, well, I mean, there's a couple of PlayStation ones. Because I have this game that for PlayStation that's called Dirge of Cerberus. And I wish I'd beat that one, but I have not. But, I think I got stuck on that one too and I just quit. But I will never part with that game. That game is important to me. But yeah, so I got a lot of, I don't want to pour it any further because then everything's just going to fall out. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 little memory cards of various files. I don't know what's all on them. But there's some memory, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, this has been such like memories, man. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Memories, man. Oh man, okay. Oh, and the obsession, come on, man. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Okay, well, we're not facing Pinhead. Oh, we're facing somebody that has intervention, which you get from leveling up the vomit mommy or vommy mommy, whatever they call it. But I've not seen any of those little sink things yet, the fountains. It's a Demogorgon. Okay, so now we know. The more you know. That's nice. Thank you for letting me know, Demo dude. Hey, friend, I'm gonna join you, okay? Don't worry about it. We're good. Yeah. Mine is somewhere. I'm a hoarder, so I still have like a ton of stuff. Is she trying to suicide on Hook? Come on, hon. Don't do that. Cut it out. You wanna go get her? Yeah, you go get her. You idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Ah! Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the GameCube game until I actually beat it, which is probably gonna be never, so I don't know actually what I'm gonna do with it. I haven't played that game in over 10 years. Ah! Oh. Somebody needs to heal her the next time she gets off the hook. I mean, really. Ah! When did that get there? What the heck, dude? I got stuck. Dude, that's so funny. That was funny. Yeah, but then somebody might steal it. Because it's a... What? Why'd you nod at me? They nodded, right? Okay, so now I know... What are you doing? Okay, thanks, hon. I am gonna go... What? No, you can't heal me, honey. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go see if I can seal this. I had no idea that this was here. Take that! Okay. Ah! Ah! Honey, I can't be healed. Please stop. Okay, why can't I do this, though? Okay. Right? The guy kept wanting to lunge. He wanted... I think he might have a daily ritual for it. He did... So he didn't want to just M1 me, you know? I felt like if I left the lock, or the rock, that I'd be easier to get hit, you know? What were you doing? Rude! You gonna be slugging people? Come on, man. Ah! Ah! No! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get as far as I can. As quick as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. You head over this way too, man. I'll pick you up. Oh no. Value! Huh? I don't think he's happy about it, though. I don't think he's very happy. Yeah. Exactly. When people start slugging. Hey friend, it's just me again. It's your girl Claudette. What's up? Ah! Ah! I don't even know what was gonna happen there, but you know. No! Ah! Ah! Yeah. I mean, he still might. You never know. I mean, Kanye hasn't been hooked once. You're welcome, Kanye. It's definitely like an annoyance for him, you know? Thanks, hon. Thanks, Kanye. I appreciate you assisting. Oh! Yeah, he still might get the 4K. But he would have gotten it a lot easier, you know? Ah! Ah! What are you doing? Oh. Did he even want the 4K? At this point, I don't know. I mean, he might still just be playing me, you know? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you doing that, boy? I'm so confused. Why are you trying to kill yourself on the hook, boy? Oh, so he's not gonna do the 4K, huh? Or no, he's not gonna be, you know. Okay, well that's fair. That's stinker, though. It's all good, though. Oh no, do I not have a card ready? Oh, thank God. Okay, I need to cut more. Let's see. I had chosen a specific color for this. Let's see. Let's see. What day is today? It's the 12th. 11. Wait, no, it's not 11. It's 12. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom. That demo dude was weird. Excuse me. Oh, they got the hatch, I guess. Oh no, I wrote it. Oh shoot, I messed up. I messed up. I wrote demo doo doo, and it's just way too long for the section. I'm gonna flip it over. I'm gonna flip it over. Okay, so it's 112. Yeah, okay, because yesterday I had the chase of a lifetime with the bub, and it was amazing. I still lost it, but you know what? It was beautiful. I don't think I can write demo doo doo. I'll just write demo doo dude. That's it. Okay. One sacrifice on the board. Let's go. Let's see what happens next. And I'm going to open up my laptop. And while I love this headset, I'm going to just leave it for now. My headset is this headset is working fine. And it's not going to kill me to not be using that one. I do really wish I had it though, but it's okay. I can find it after. You know? Okay. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh my lord. There's a USB drive with all my DS games. What do you hold? Ooh. Okay, I wonder what secrets that thing holds. Ah! Yeah, I couldn't help it. I wanted to do no Mither, man. It was so important to me. Thank you, though. I didn't know what you meant by nodding. I didn't know if you were going to give us the game or not. And I was like, oh, he wasn't. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I was having a lot of fun. It's fine. A lot of the time, people, other survivors especially, will heal me while I'm on the ground. And I want to take advantage of no Mither. You know, the killer could be nowhere around and they come over and they have to mess with me. But yeah, good game. Thank you for dropping by the way. I think that's awesome. Oh, that's why. There's a hole in the Ziploc bag. It's a very old Ziploc bag, though. Before the match started, we were talking about Fire Emblem and DS Lite games. Because I found a Fire Emblem game that I got super excited about because I thought the redheaded boy was Roy. You know, from like the Super Smash Brothers series. And it was his dad, Ellawood. Turns out the Fire Emblem game that Roy is in was the last one exclusively released in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you wanted to do the lunge, and I was like, okay, well, if I go to that maze, or if I go to that jungle gym, he's gonna be able to lunge and get me. So I'm just gonna keep hanging around this rock, you know? It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. I'm not even mad. But to be fair, though, I don't get mad, so... But that was really fun. I thought it was the hilarious thing. The most hilarious thing. But yeah, that was good. I need to see what's on this USB drive that was hiding with my stuff, though. Maybe I should... I have so many Game Boy Advance games. Dude, awesome. But yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna stop, and because one of us was gonna, we were either gonna finally collide or somebody was gonna give up, and it wasn't gonna be me. Oh, that was so fun. Didn't I? I know. And then I helped get all of them up with no Mither. Yeah. No Mither tenacity. Yep, boy. Yeah. Yeah, you know. It was really funny. I have no idea how long that went on for, but it seemed like it went on for an unreasonably long amount of time, you know? Because I don't know if it went on for 80 seconds, because it takes roughly 80 seconds to finish a gen while alone. And then it goes down to like 47.5 with others. And then it goes down to like 38 or something like that. Yeah, it's fine. It was really fun. I didn't know. That was a good match. Thank you for dropping by, though. Yeah. Well, nobody ever uses it, and people always say like it's the worst perk there is, and it probably is. But I have a very interesting build that I run it with, and a lot of the time it actually it helps. It pays off. Because I have that one, and then I have tenacity, which allows me to cover faster and recover at the same time. And so, you know, I was having a race with that guy that ended up getting the hatch to the little building area. I won. I was just racing him in general and I won. But, you know, I was cheating because I had tenacity. Oh, thank you for following. But, yeah. And then, so I have Spine Chill, which is like the 3% or 6% increase when the killer's looking in your direction. And then I have the Resilience, which gives me a permanent 9% speed on everything and anything. And, you know, it's just cool. But, you know, what's really interesting is the guy that did get that hatch also had that, not Prove Thyself. Is it Prove Thyself? The one with the 3 people in it? I don't know. But that one helps people move faster on gens. So yeah. All right. Thank you. Have fun in your next game. Good luck and stuffs. And thanks again for dropping by. It was awesome. It's awesome. I need to see what's on this USB drive. I'm so curious. Ah, gosh, okay. Let's see. I really want to know what's on this drive. We're going to find out. Oops. I plugged it in. It's probably just nothing. Or it's Sim stuff. Why do I have Sim stuff on there? Oh, it's some, what is that? Butchigle's highlight. What is that? Oh, it's Overwatch highlights. Crap. Will you stop? Okay. So it's stuff from when I was in school and portfolio artwork stuff. Ah! You scared me, Leon. Ah! You scared me. Stop it. Okay, it really didn't scare me, but it was just like it was just one after the other, you know. Oh, honey, why do you have to do that? It's a huntress. Okay, where is she? Okay, I need to calm down though. I'm like, oh, did I give my position away? I don't even know where. Oh. Well, that was not a great start. I'm gonna crawl. I'm crawl. Aw, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I messed up. Okay, so that's, what is that? DJ. Oh, God. Thanks, hon. Okay, so I've been hooked once. Gotta be careful. I have no idea what I just cleansed. But it was something that she was not too bothered by, apparently. Or maybe she didn't know. I don't know. Whatever. I've hardly done anything. Wow, okay. she after you? No, that's not good. Ugh. Hmm. Uh. Um. Nobody gonna get her? I mean, I guess that guy's in chase, so it would have been on. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just really. Okay, well, he hasn't been hooked yet. Uh-oh. So is this the one that was finished? Oh, darn it. Okay. I was thinking, well, maybe he has adrenaline. She can buy time. She can buy enough distractions. She's not going to be able to. This person's gonna camp me till the very end, huh? If she sticks around, let's see. I might just start killing myself on the hook. I don't want these people to bother. I just want struggle points, you know? No, honey, just don't. Okay. Well, I'm glad, what's his face was able to get out, Leon. Hopefully, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Jeez, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, no. I'm losing pips. Or whatever they call them. There you go. Okay. I don't usually say anything other than, oops, oh no, oh no. Okay, it's fine. Then good game and good luck and have, you know, good luck in future games and stuff. But it's like, come on, man. Whatever, it's fine. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad for that. I wish that, because honestly, I don't mind if I'm sacrificed. It's just unfortunate that Kate, you know, stuck there the whole 2 hooks. I don't know. It's fine. I honestly don't mind. It's just, when they stand there and just look at you, it's like, oh man, come on. We're gonna start reversing in terms of survivor rank here. Probably. That's probably what's gonna happen. Which is fine. I got pretty far. And it's funny because all that was mostly on, it was because I was playing not No Mither. Because as No Mither, I focus primarily on objectives and nothing else. I go hook saves if it's like last resort. And I heal people if they come over and heal with me, but I don't go out like for quick, like, I hide. Which is fine. I mean, I wouldn't be as successful as I am if I ran around like crazy, you know? Let's see, we're going to, oh, I should set up my, my laptop. I moved my laptop for the first time in a while today. Which kind of shifted everything around in my space. Which is probably why, you know, the thing is missing, which is fine. I'll find it. It'll be found, you know? It'll be found. It was just in the moment. I was late and I really, oh, I got excited because I saw this and I was like, oh, but it's the USB drive I literally just took out of my laptop. Where's my, okay. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I'll put it with my other hard drive or little USB ports that I don't know what to do with. Oh, God. Ah. And then I looked down and I saw my USB drive that I put in my lap, apparently, and I don't remember putting it in my lap, and so I got excited for a second. It's fine. It'll be found. It will be found. Because that's the one with my... Oh, I forgot to click ready. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Oh, fudge. Let's see here. Okay. I don't remember my password. 1 second. All right. Well, I've... Really? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like... Because my cord... It's so unreasonably long. And, 1 second. Oh, come on, man. Ugh, okay. So, and so it gets caught up in my chair and stuff like that, you know? And then sometimes it accidentally unplugs, you know? It's just awful. Oops. Later. It's just awful, you know? Like, give me a moment. I'm going to open what I did yesterday, which is open my laptop. Oh, ah! Yeah, yeah. If I leave, yeah, I can see that. I don't go very far with my headset. And then immediately when I'm done with it, I plug it in and, you know. I just don't think it charges if the USB is plugged into the computer and I have the computer on, you know? It could, and I could just be wrong. It just seems like it died a lot sooner than I expected. Maybe, oh, I should probably plug it in and just charge it then. If I'm not going to be using it. I don't know if it's fully charged, so I mean, I'll just... let's just plug it back in. And that requires me to turn off one of my lights. So that's let's see. Is it too bad? No, it's fine. Okay, let's see here. Plug that. And we'll just charge this thing some more. I don't know if it's still, you know... this thing is still new. I just try to charge it whenever I'm not using it. Let's see here. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna open my laptop and I'm gonna since the queue times are a little longer, which is fine, which is perfectly fine. I actually like it because then I can actually maybe work on my handsome boyato. But I gotta set it up. I haven't set it up yet. Oh man. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it sure is very convenient, especially if you have a cat that chews wires like I do. I don't know why. He chews when he's bored. He chews when he's hungry. He chews when he's being pet. He chews just to chew, you know? Oh yeah? Cool. How do you do that? What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Excuse me. Um, oh man. Okay. Well, it'll have to wait then. That's okay. I'm gonna make sure it's hooked up though. Entire screen. Allow. Let's get close. I'm gonna make sure it's hooked up properly. Let's see. Who do we have here though? Rat toes? Ooh, that's kind of gross. Okay, let's see if we can put that back down on the ground. Let's see. Wait, what was offered? Oh, okay, that's cool. No worries then. I had to prepare myself to get moored if I was going to get moored, you know? There we go. If you don't want to share, that's fine too. I totally understand. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Cancel. Stop. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay. I am going to check something here real quick. Okay, it's working. Okay. Then I can work on my thingy, my handsome boyato in a moment. Well, you know, whenever this match ends. And we wait for the other one. And hopefully I'll find where my headset is, or the USB is, before tomorrow's stream. Ha! Rat feces! Ha! 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 Oh my god! You're I thought I saw rat toes, I was like, ooh. And then rat feces? Oh my god, that's you know, that sounds like, you know. Another huntress? Are you kidding me? I know, it's pretty great, huh? Oh my god, there's 3 stacking. I don't know where. I don't like this. Where is she? I'm more, you know, my. This is really dumb. You know? I feel like I'm being really dumb. I usually hover around for a minute just to see what I'm doing, you know, what's going on. Because I get nervous. Rightfully so, I would hope, you know. Did I just make a U-turn? Ah! Ah! I see a totem there that I want to get. Oh, that's not good. Well, I got a totem. I got a totem. I don't know what it was. Did she have ruin? Hopefully. Oh god. Oh god. She's coming this way. I actually did stuff for the record. I got the totem. Okay. Which is important. In my opinion, it was important. Because totem. Don't know what the totem was for. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything in here? No. Dead end. Not a dead end, but you know. Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. Sheesh. I feel pretty useless right now. Rightfully so. Because I do not feel like I've contributed much. But that totem could have been very significant in terms of its effect on the game. So, I mean, there's that. Pushing that, maybe. Oh, and customer service, it sucks everybody except you work from home. It helps me. Yeah, it's much better to. Yeah, ha! You're right. Yeah, I think so too. But I've had people come in and drop by and, you know, think I'm doing nothing, and that really it genuinely bothers me when I feel, you know, when they feel like I haven't done anything, and I strongly feel like I have. I don't run this build to not do stuff. I run this build to do stuff and do a lot of stuff because I am able to do a lot of stuff, especially while injured. You know? I wonder if I'd be able to make it. Because I feel like she's coming over here. Yeah, look at that. Maybe? Oh, co-op. I didn't realize there was somebody else working with me. Is she camping? Oh, she is. What are you doing, huh, friend? Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go over here? Ah! Oh, nobody got him? That's not right. They were working on gens? Come on, man. I can't believe they didn't get him. Dude, I'm upset with them because I was over here and that Meg was right next to me. Golly, that's frustrating. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, okay, well that annoys me. Sorry. It's very unfortunate. Yeah. I don't I don't like using unnecessary words, you know? I feel like using I feel I don't know, I don't like cursing. I prefer to keep things clean. I don't know where this other guy is. Ah! You bloody blocking me, man! Ah! 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 Thanks, David! Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah? Dude, I did as well. Like, one time my brother called my sister a bitch, and my mom was with them, and she literally took off in left them at the restaurant in a rental car for like an hour or something like that, you know? Yeah. I wish they had gotten the rat guy, though. Ah! I did something wrong. Okay. Did I get any advancement? No. Ha! Oh, man. Really? Yeah. No, honestly, I do type them, and sometimes if I'm alone and I'm frustrated, I'll do it. But I don't want to do that while streaming. And I refrain from doing and on my Discord, I try to refrain from typing it there too. I don't want, it's not that I want myself to look good. I just don't want to kind of, I don't know. I want to look, you know, clean. Not saying that I look, oh my God, that just, not, never mind. I don't know, you know. Okay, Huntress. Yeah, yeah. See, when it comes to me, I use I sometimes use it when I'm not even mad to just emphasize the significance of it, you know? I use it to emphasize things. I don't say it freely and, you know, just throwing them everywhere. But I'll type it if it's to emphasize things, you know? Like if I'm really upset and I'm trying to convey how upset I am because I don't feel any words would like cover it, I use very naughty words, as I consider them naughty words, you know? But outside of that, I try to, you know, I don't want to, I try to refrain from doing so. But I agree. Have this time and place. Okay. Oop. Oh. Like I can't enjoy people's streams if they're cussing like every 5 seconds, you know? Yeah. I'm not uncomfortable with it if it's used like sparingly, but but I cannot enjoy a stream if they're saying it every like if they're saying the F bomb every 5 minutes. You know, it's like I don't. It's sparingly, you know, and I'll let it slide in my chat, and even if you know if I'm streaming, if it's sparingly, but I do not want like constant a flow of words that you know. And that's what I feel like a lot of streams do. I feel like a lot of people throw um, words out very casually. And I don't know. I I I don't know. Yeah, me too. Me too. I prefer to not do it around others. And I don't think I have for the most part. Okay, yeah. I had to enlarge this because it was not right. So there's a little issue here. Little issue with some of these lines. But yeah, I do as well. And I usually type it, type words if I do type it to very specific people, not everybody. Uh, Because I like to think swearing is a very rare occurrence for me. I only do it if I'm really mad. And I'm not proud of it when I do. Verbally, anyway. And sometimes I just get so mad that I cry, and it doesn't even matter if Oh man, that's happened on very few occasions. Very few occasions. But it's happened once or twice. And it's just like I can't even curse because nothing really can convey how upset I am. Okay. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I can't believe I did it on such a small canvas. This is so disappointing. Ah, it's okay though. Well, it'll work out. It'll all work out. Oh wait, what? Ugh, what is this? What is this going on here? Oh, I see. Ah, ah! Yeah, oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, my mom didn't either. And her sister doesn't either. Which I find very impressive, to a certain extent. I mean, there was one occasion we enjoy um ghost shows and stuff like that, like ghost hunting and stuff like that. Never do it ourselves because that's absolutely nuts, but we enjoy watching other people do it, and as long as they're not like excessive, we enjoy them. And there's this one about cursed objects or something like that, and there was a Victorian uh woman who was attached to some ring, and it was really funny because my dad, for the first time and like ever, was watching it with us, and he cracked a joke like, "Man, that Victorian wife was a bitch," because she was the evil, the one, and I think my mom said something along those lines too, something like that. I don't know. It was just really funny, and we all three of us. My dad uses swear words more sparingly. I mean, he uses it a lot, especially when he's mad. We don't stick around when he's mad. But yeah, that's so funny. I think quoting is okay, but sometimes when I'm just having a conversation, even if the word is brought up, if any word is brought up, it's like I hush it. And I mean, we've said it for comedic, and never the F bomb, but for comedic purposes, we might have slipped one or two, but it's never been out of frustration. I mean, I've typed to her out of frustration, but I refrain from doing that nowadays because it just really upsets her. I'll I'll complain to somebody over Discord that I'm very, I feel very safe with in terms of using words that I'm not quite, I don't want to advertise me using. Oh, Autohaven Rec. Oh, yeah. I really don't like this map. I feel like I've played it half of my games. Anyways, I feel like half of my games lately have been in this location. This one and the Hamayoka something estate. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, yeah. And we do as we've done that as well. That's it gives you they give you the eye, but they can't really do anything about. I mean, they could do something about it, but I mean, technically though, you know. Okay, who's that? I saw somebody moving over to the right. I still don't know who it is, which is fine. I know they're not looking in my direction because Spine Chill is not activating. Oh, is that a trapper? Who is that? He's got a big stature, walking very strong like. Maybe you think trapper, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna give. I don't know where everybody else is. Like, she could be going for the save right now. Yeah, okay, she was. Maybe I should. I. Here, let me heal you. I'll heal you, girl. I got you. I got you. I think that's a trapper. I can't. I'm not damaged, girl. I'm really not. You can't heal me. I'm not healable, girl. Thank you, though. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's a ghost face? What? What the heck? What? Since what? That's an average sized dude. And he hasn't been stalking. Somebody just shared something in my Discord. Is it memes? Under memes? Is he around me? I don't know. Oh, he's up there. Oops. Okay. You want me to heal you? Okay, I was hoping... Here, come here. Oh, never mind. Okay. This is really dumb on my end, I think. I mean, I guess not, because he went over the other direction. Want me to heal you? Hey, 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 hey. I can heal you over here. You want me to heal you, though? Hey. You want me to heal you? You want me to heal you? No? No? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go over and do something. Oh, but it looks like there's nothing else really over here. Are we done over here? Hmm. This match is not great. Can we heal you? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I can't, no, you can try it. You can't, it can't be done. Ah! Ah! Okay, no worries. Can we heal you? That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go at the far opposite end. Oh, or not. I think he wants a slug game. Yeah. I think he wants to slug it. Though. Yeah, yeah, definitely. He looks so big, dude. He looks so big and ended up being Ghostface. I wonder if he expects me to go. She's on the ground. That's what he's wanting. I think he wants me to go for the save. She's got a little bit more to go. She's bait. I don't even know where she went. Oh, whoa, why'd she over there? Ha ha ha! Got it. Oh, I didn't get any. Ah! Nothing? No one? Not even one? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't gonna let me go. Unless I got, unless I had gotten, you know, the hatch. He was looking for me. He was looking for me. But he didn't find me. Nice. I wonder if they didn't know what No Mither did. I love slug games. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. I've noticed that I don't really gain any, like, pips, as they call them, though. Because I'm not really chased. So maybe I'll play one that's not No Mither. Do I have... Oh, I need to select an archive. Let's see here. Let's see, what else do I usually run? Kindred, bar time. Yeah. Okay, I won't be able to do that again. But it sure was nice. Okay, let me see. It sure was nice. Where'd my pin go? Where'd my oh no, okay, here it is. Cool. Okay. I need to just like combine these. These folders just need to be merged. Because these are all the same thing. You know what? No. Okay, now these two are going to be merged for easiness. Merge. Okay, this is very thick though. Wait a second. I did queue up, right? Yes, okay. Let's see, so that one is the one size. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. We're just gonna leave it like that. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Those eyes are done. Those eyes are dead to me. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do something else. Oops. I can't believe I made the mistake of making the file so, like, the size of the document so small. It's so unfortunate. Because this is such a hassle. Especially since I'm a perfectionist. It's... Ah! Ah, it's so unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. We are gonna be ready. Oh. Oops. Ah. Let's see here. We're gonna actually go. Okay. So we're doing one that's not like the title of my stream. So if any, I had one person the other day when I had streamed with the title, "Stop running Thanophobia ruins my build." A killer who was just gonna have fun actually put in Thanophobia because of my title. So so, ah, with no Mither in the title, maybe things, I mean, some people might adjust. I don't know. Unfortunately for them, that's not how this one is working. Let's see. But that's not how I'm running this game. I want to see if I want to see if I can actually get some progression towards the next iridescent rank, you know? Okay. What is this one? Oh, okay. For real? Well, I'm... Oh shoot, I meant to pick borrowed time. Not kindred. It's light, huh? Let me heal you. Here. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually go do my own thing then. Dang. Oh no! I didn't realize he had a ruin totem activated. Okay, well actually, maybe I'll... Oh, God, this sucks. Wow, all these people are running Kindred. This is a big map for one shiny totem, you know? Is that where the totem is, I wonder? Okay. That's not good. Oh man, okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot. Shoot, it's dead end. I don't know where he's at. Oh, that was a mistake, but that's okay. Ah. Thanks, hon. This is unfortunate. I forget that I'm not running no Mither. God. I forget that I'm not running no Mither and that my cries are not, you know, hushed. I wonder where his totem is, though. Thanks, hon. Is he seriously? Jeez. I wonder where this totem is. It has so many good places to be, you know? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. All right, jeez. May as well be, you know? I'm kind of looking, I'm looking for the totem now. I don't really... Ugh. Oh, wow. Okay. I hate it when it gets to this point, though. Like, I really... I got stuck. What are you doing? This guy's being weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand. Dude, blights! I'm terrified of blights. I'm just gonna keep working on this gen, okay? I'm just gonna keep doing this, okay? Okay. I mean, I guess that's also something that you can do. I don't know what this guy was doing. He's being weird. Yeah, I do. I had one where a pinhead, he ended up letting me escape, but he followed me around to like the two gens that were left and just stared at me the entire time. It was very unsettling. I don't know that guy, he was being weird. Which is fine. You know, which is fine, but it's just still just odd. I don't think I got any, yeah, I didn't get really, I wasn't running no Mither, because I want to see if I can actually earn some of these points and not lose any. Ah! Oh, that guy was so weird, though. I don't know what he was doing there, but, okay. That's not very good. That's not very good, but then again, I was trying to find the totem. I got one gen done, I think. Did I? I think so. Yes? Oh, that was just a bad round. That totem was very... I wonder where that totem was, though, for real. But blights, they're so terrifying to me. Just think I'm charging in. I think they're more scary than the Demogorgon. Because I mean, he makes me yell just as much, probably, but all of a sudden you think you're safe, and then all of a sudden that guy comes charging at you. It's like, oh my god! You know, it's so crazy. Oh man. But yeah, so that was interesting. That was very interesting. Where'd my pin thing go? Here it is. So that happened. Okay. On to the next one, I guess. What a weirdo. You know, and it's kind of... I'm easy to mislead when it comes to, you know... Not a killer can easily trick me into thinking they're having fun, you know, because I'm a killer that has fun more than actually sacrificing. And sometimes I've been tricked. Well, I've been tricked once or twice by a killer who I thought was just messing around, when it turns out they weren't just messing around. And that's just disappointing. But you know, I like to mess around as killer. And terrify, you know, the survivors. And if I'm on a killer that has a bunch of items, I try to use all of the shrouds of separation. Because it's something that's invisible, and they usually think it's a Mori. When in fact, it's just me screwing with them. Ah! Ah! Yeah, there was somebody cracked a really good joke, but I can't remember what it was, but it had to do with, you know. Yeah, but yeah, that he does look, he looks good as a sir. I've saved this file, Handsome Boyato. His mustache is not perfect, but then again, his real life mustache is not perfect either. But unfortunately, I've said this already, but I did it on a much smaller save file, and so I had to enlarge it, and so because I enlarged it, everything's a little blurry. So that's kind of disappointing. But hey, it gives me... I don't know what it gives me. Okay, I did. But yeah. It was a really good joke, though. Oh, it was something Garfield related. Gorefield or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, so. On to the next one, though. I've escaped 2 and lost or sacrificed to 3. Sure feels more than that, though. It feels like I've played longer, you know? But then again, I did I did spend a couple of minutes, you know, talking about Fire Emblem and GameCube games and Nintendo. So that I have been streaming a little longer than those, you know, these said games. I'm liking these queue times though. They allow me to do more on Sir Otto. Oops. Yeah, no. Is that just a mark? That must just be a mark on my thingamajigger. My laptop screen, because I swear there's a mark right around here and it won't go away. So it must just be on my screen. Or it could be on a layer that I don't know it exists. You know, it could also be that. But I feel like it's probably a mark on my screen because this laptop is so old. Okay, back to the game, I suppose. Ah! He's a good-looking boy, though. He is a good-looking boy. I don't know how I'd make it that into an emote, but, you know, one day, maybe. All right, let's see here. Who are we playing with? Okay. Oops. I don't know if you're here for the speed draw of him being what is it, a Spartan? Somebody told me a speed draw, my cat is a Spartan. Yeah. Ah! He's pretty noble, I guess, you know? He has his moments. He has nobility. I don't know about that. I don't know if, you know, about that. But somebody had me... But I did speed draw him as a Spartan at the end of my stream last night. And it turned out a little better than I thought it would, so I saved it. Okay, what is that? What is that for? Brutality. Spartan Boy Otto is the file I saved it as. Ah, he looks so dorky. Here it is right here. While the game loads, this is Spartan Boy Otto. Oh. Yeah, this is Spartan Boy Otto. This down here was supposed to be maybe one of his toys that he's been really into, but then I wasn't liking the way it turned out. And someone was like, well, some of them use swords, and so I just threw a sword on his back. Ah! But yeah, that turned out really good for speed. That was like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I mean, I guess it's you know, thanks. Yeah, it turned out super cute, so I saved it. I was very happy with it. I'm gonna close it though. Oops. Oh, we're gonna go back to the game though. Now. Here we go. Oh, it's this one. This is one where I had a very crazy run-in with the Bubba. He chased me around for like 2 minutes, I think, before finally getting me. Oh, okay. I guess he has an... Oh, dang it. I meant to get borrowed time. Ah! Yeah, that's good, man. It sure is. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I thought... Interesting. I thought I saw some movement like that, but it disappeared. Ha! Ah! Yeah, boy! Oh, dang it. I got turned around. Yeah, the wild bong bong. I don't know if he's still chasing me or not. I guess not. Are you gonna heal me? Thanks, David. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, that's everywhere. I wonder, I think that's an add-on that allows that. Oh, well, that sucks. Hi! Thanks for the heal, dude. I said thanks, but I know you couldn't hear me. Let's see here. I would like to do a gin, please. I would like to... Here's one. Oh, that's not good. The do one? Oh, I think he's fake. Oh. Oh, that's not good. He's coming. Oh, huh? In your face. Okay, let's see. Oh, he has that one. I don't have borrowed time. This is, no, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. I don't have borrowed time. Oh, God. I'll take a protection hit. No! Ah! Ah! No! Yeah, boy, in your face, Wraith. What the heck? He's really after him. Ah! Ah! Yeah, they weren't. Oops. And hey, I got the protection hit off. Ah! 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 Hey, I've done it before. Oh, I should recover. Why is he going after him? Yeah, where are the other guys? Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yeah. I got a text message that just keeps lighting up on me. I do need to find another gin to work on, though. Kind of bad. Where is everybody, though? Where is everyone? For real. For real though. Where are people? I've seen nobody. Everybody's alive. The killers, while cloaked, is still visible if you look real hard. Where are they all hiding? Really? This is so bad, dude. I guess I can start working on the gin in the middle. Ah! They're not doing anything. They're just running around hiding in closets. Oh my god, this is so awful. There's one, okay, who is the one that just keeps hiding in the closet? Not Dwight. The Jake. The Jake is being not helpful. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Dude, that Jake is hiding in a closet. I kind of want to report the Jake whenever I get out. Thanks, hon. Your friend is useless, you know? Your friend is useless. He's hiding in one of these gins. Hey, look! It's him! It's him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's been hiding! Please, get him! No! Get him! Oh, God. He's... I'm super disappointed in you, Wraith. I don't even anymore. Now he's gonna go hide in a closet again. Where'd he go? Oh, that's not good. Oh, look, there he is. Is that him? Yeah, that's the Jake. Dude, look at him. He's running. No, get him. No, God. I kind of really want to report this guy. He's getting stuff done, but he's clearly hiding whenever... I feel like it's kind of unintentionally sandbagging, you know? Okay, I don't really... Dude, why didn't you finish it? Now I don't feel like I can report. I don't feel like this guy's reportable anymore. But I'm super disappointed in him, you know? Because I think what he's doing is a legitimate strategy. Ah! Why are you doing this? Okay. It's just a really sucky one. Good game, yeah. I feel kind of sandbagged by this guy, but I don't I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. But yeah, good game. I'm gonna swap borrowed time now and wait. Oh look, I got a +1 anyway. That's nice. So how much bonus did I get? Crap. Oh, so that's from But honestly, I guess it, wait, let me see. Were we all iridescent? Oh, dude, I was playing with babies. Okay, everything's fine. I was gonna say, um, I mean, if he's a low rank, like if he's new, I would be doing that too, probably. You know, like when I was new, I'd be hiding. You know, I'd be more scared. I'd be hiding in closets a lot. So maybe this guy is genuinely new, ish. You know. Thank you for following, by the way. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Oh Lord. Well, that was something. That was something. I feel a lot better though, because after I felt like the times he was hooked, he just hid in a locker, and everybody else went did the saving, you know. And that's kind of what happened. He was the second guy, you know. He was the guy to go to after somebody had else risked and unhooked you, you know. But you know, he still, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, still got a pip or whatever to survivor grade iridescent 3, so I mean there's that. Yeah. Yeah, well, cool, dude. Cool, dude. Yeah, hi. Awesome. I love that you dropped in, you know? I think that's awesome. I appreciate it. Are you new, or are you just leveling up for the first time? Or, you know, leveling up for the first time this season? Yeah, you get scared when you first play. And so now I feel a lot better, you know, because I got really scared. I mean, I still get scared. My games aren't usually boring. Well, that's good news. Oh man, that's good. I'm glad that's you know. But yeah, yeah, this game is very scary at first. So I feel I probably hid in a locker or remained still a little too long, in my opinion. You know, I still do that sometimes, especially when playing with no mither. It's like I sit there trying, you know, every match, it's a new match, but it's also a new killer, and it's also a new thing of like, okay, someone's here who's going to try to kill me. I got to be very careful to avoid them. And so sometimes I do feel like I stay not, oh yeah? Oh, cool. Okay, because I noticed you're Ashen rank still. And the season's about to reset. And the Jake was as well, and I feel like the Jake might be a little new, like genuinely new, just because of how much he hid in a locker. I mean, he only hid in a locker really when I was paying attention, but I felt like he was really hesitant. The other, dude, yesterday there was a huntress camping somebody in front of the basement, like standing at the basement door. And I could see there was a Bill, and I think there was a David. And I think one of them was, oh, and a Detective Tap. And one of them was hooked in the basement, and nobody, and one, you know, they were standing right outside the basement, but they didn't want to turn because she was right there. And so I literally just, I ran past him, past the huntress, and just, you know, she followed me out there naturally. And it was so funny because, I don't know, I just thought it was really funny because everybody was afraid to do something. I know I didn't want to go down to get the hook save, but that other guy wanted to go down and get the hook save. And so I hoped that she'd follow me, and she did. And so the save was able to be made. He was immediately down again, but I think the guy had decisive strike, which thank God he did, because that would have been awful. So, you know, so yeah, that happened. That was pretty cool. Oh, I'm going to go back to borrow time now before I forget. I am trying to use David's We're Gonna Live Forever, and so I need to do safe hook rescues, and I feel a lot more, I feel safer unhooking people if I had borrow time. Where is it? I'm lot. There it is. Well, yeah, I'm glad that my games aren't usually boring. I would hope they aren't. Oh, now I'm gonna go back to do the cat. The cat. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Because I decided that I'm only gonna work on this one while streaming, and I really want to get it done. I really want to get it done. Let's see okay. I really want it to be finalized and beautiful, you know? Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, let's see here. And so this one... Okay, let's see. Oh, did I click ready? Okay, good. I was worried I didn't. Oh my god, that was a lot quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. What was that? What did I just pick up? Oh, I accidentally moved something. Uh-oh. And that's what... I go like that. Okay, there you go. Wow. Oops. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna probably go back to that one. Oh. Oh. That's one bright Claudette. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy, let's see here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's a bird lady. We're playing against a bird lady. Oh, look at that. Well, I just ran into the bird lady. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Why, sir, are you in the basement? Why, lady, are you in the basement? Well, this is not great. Ah! Oop, my bad. She getting carried to the basement? Hmm. Ah. Ah. This chick really wants the basement. I think those people are quitting, so I'm just gonna go over and I'm gonna try to work on another gen. I don't... This lady is so boring. She's camping them hardcore. That's like terror bad, okay? That's messed up terror bad. Like, this chick makes me not even want to play. You know, it's like... Not to say she's a sore loser, but I mean... Come on. You don't have to stoop that low. God, I'm genuinely annoyed right now. I need to stop, but it's hard with her cawing right in front of my face, you know? Let me see here. Excuse me. Ridiculous. Now, is she gonna camp me too? If she's just gonna... Okay, this guy, I really hope he just get out. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Just get out of here. I don't know, unfortunately, I think he's gonna try to save me. It's just, I don't want to play with somebody like, ugh, come on, hun, please. I'm trying to kill myself so you can get the hatch, okay? Just get out of here. But now it's a problem because now he feels like he has to stay. And so now that gives me a problem. That makes me feel like I have a problem. Because now I feel like I have to stay. This guy's just a sword. This. Oh God! Dang it! This guy, this bird lady sucks. Okay? I'm not trying to be really rude, but I'm just seriously annoyed right now. I almost want to... She really has upset me. Because that's such a weak strategy. I'm legitimately pissed off. And I don't usually get that way. I don't usually allow myself to get that way. But that bird lady has pushed me there. I want to say some really nasty things. It's just ridiculous. If they come by, I'm immediately giving them a timeout. I cannot deal with them right now. I cannot deal with them right now. Yeah, if they come by, I cannot deal with that. I cannot deal with that. So I will be timing them out. I'm not even joking. And I hope they do so I can time them out, you know? I don't get mad. I don't usually get mad, but I need a minute. Yeah, it really does not. It really does not. They literally hovered, I mean, you saw, in the room with the basement, waiting until, like, that's the only reason why they're iridescent 1, is because they do that crap. But I need to stop talking about it. I need to drop it. But I will be giving that person a timeout if they dare to drop by. Because I cannot deal with that right now. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to like mellow out after matches, but normally, you know, it's like I have no problem. There's no problem. I'm usually fine. It's like, oh, I got sacrificed again. Okay, let's go for another one. But then you run into those very few people that do crap like that. Like, this is when I want to say some naughty words. I'm legitimately frustrated. I will be writing some pretty I don't get mad often. I don't. At this game, especially. Because I play this game for fun. I don't play it to get frustrated and mad, you know? And normally everything's fine. But yeah, it doesn't make the fun. It doesn't make people. This game isn't fun when you know. I would love to give them a timeout, though. I would love to give them a timeout. So much. So much. But, you know. What can you do? Nothing, and that sucks. But yeah, so I'm a little bitter. I'm a little annoyed. I legitimately want to say some bad. I wanted to say some bad things. I really did. I don't even usually type anything other than GG and GL and have, you know, but that one left it. That one has left. It's left a mark, you know. So I'll be fine in another game or two. But because I can usually just easily move on. But yeah, it doesn't make it. Sorry, I know I'm basically repeating the same thing. It's just I'm just so irked. So I'm gonna go back to my drawing of my cat. And hopefully it smooths itself over. Yeah, they don't. They sure don't. Golly. He really stresses me out sometimes. Because he doesn't know that he's not really hungry. But, yeah, he's pretty great. They don't have him, and everybody does love him. The people that drop by, the people that see him. He's a pretty great cat. I get jealous when he's clinging to other people, you know? And then I get... and then he stresses me out when he clings to me too much, you know? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, but he's a very likable cat. Especially since he's got this nice, you know... Oh, that's an eraser. The nice... Oh my god. The nice stuff going on with his face, you know? He's got a nice face. I mean, there's no way you could not love a face like this, you know? There's no way you couldn't. And look at him. Look at him. Look at his nose. And he has long as heck whiskers. Long whiskers. I wonder if I have the original one. Oh wait, I know, let me see. I'll see if Discord's open. I have really good pictures of how long his, well, I mean, that's a really great picture of how long his whiskers are, actually. His whiskers are hella long, okay? It's amazing. Let's see. I'm hoping that the library opens up. My laptop's just a little slow sometimes. Let's see, is that, so funny. Where is it? Oh god, yeah, my fish tank was nasty. Maybe it's my personal channel or personal Discord. Yeah, see, look how long his whiskers are. You can see how long they are here. It's pretty. Oh, well, but not really great. Okay, wait, here we go. We have the full. I think the uncropped version here. Maybe? I don't know, we'll find out. I hope so. I wonder, his whiskers might have been out of the camera, or out of the thing, because they're so big. It's so long. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, I managed to fit him in there. Well, most of it. Little tips are out, you know? But yeah, so this is how long my cat's whiskers are. Yeah. Yeah, they are very long. Very long. He's such a handsome boy. Yeah, I know. That's just so, like, every so often, I haven't recently, but I'll find one of those long whiskers. I don't know if they shed them or anything, but I found one, and there are some really long whiskers. I think I have several in a Ziploc bag because it's like I want to cherish that, you know? But yeah, I don't know how old this picture is, but it's quite old. He's such a handsome boy, though. He's graying. He's a lot more white. Yeah, long whiskers. See, he does look very regal in this picture. You know? So yeah, that's my cat. That's him. He's a handsome boy. He's got a lot going on right here. And I want to properly convey it. So that's why he's, you know, he's such a handsome boy. It's a little dark. The orange is a little dark, but I don't know what to do. Sometimes, you know, sometimes his, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that they're pretty important to them. Like, it helps them judge, like, spaces and how big things are if they're walking through them or something like that. Because supposedly they're supposed... I've read this once, And I could be going, it could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But it helps them balance. And it's usually as long, like, as white as their body, the whiskers. It's supposedly. I mean, I could be wrong because I'm only, I'm only relying on one source, and that's a source I read ages ago. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready again. Let's do this. I'm gonna bring a med kit though, because I felt very naked with such low health and not no Mither. Oh, it's so weird. But yeah, you didn't know better, but yeah, that's so okay. Okay, it sounds familiar. Okay, then it might be right. It just might be. But before, I don't want anybody to take my word for anything because it's probably relying on an old source that could be outdated and wrong. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably still bad too. Still feel bad too. Oh, honey. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Man, that's rough. Let's not think about it anymore, though. We don't need to sit and think about it. Sorry I brought whiskers up. But, so they don't go back, though. Okay. Well, then I hope he doesn't need the whiskers that, like, shed or something like that. I found one on one of his toys. I don't know if did I show you his baby chair when he was a kitten and then when he was an adult? That was a picture I skimmed by on here on the Discord channel. Oh, look, it's this one again. Because I think one of his whiskers must have gotten stuck on under there. But it must have easily popped out. So I mean it must not be. I don't know. What are you doing? What's up, friend? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. He really that's his chair. I don't understand it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand it, but that's his chair. Oh, come on, honey. Don't do that. I don't want to be around you when you're doing stuff like that. But maybe I should have. Because I kind of just ran right towards him. Ah! Really? Oh, God, it's another blight. Just the worst. Ah! 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 Yeah, they are. It's so amazing. I really... I think he's chasing me. I think he's still focused on me. I don't know where he's at, but he's around. Uh-oh. I find it so amazing and admirable. Um, I have no idea how animals can, like, some can be missing a leg and then be totally fine with it. Like, it's amazing to me. And it breaks my heart that I'm still, like, reluctant to want it. Even though it can do all the normal things, you know? Like, I feel like I should be... I don't know. It's just so amazing that they can even do that, though. For real. She needs this med kit more than I do. Oh god, you don't need it as bad as... One after the other after the other. Okay, I need to find something to work on though. Hi, hon. What? I'm trying to judge where things are. What do you want? Oh, this chick must want to stay together. Oh, never mind. She's gone. Ah! Oh, never mind. She's all of a sudden missing. Oh, they sure did. They sure did. Ah! And I was ready to... Oh my god. I was ready to take a hit if I needed to. I shouldn't be so ready to do it though, because I mean that one hasn't been hooked once. Okay, so that I have not done any. Did I finish a gen? I did finish a gen, and then I started working on another gen. Okay, yep. Now I wish I had saved the medkit for me. Ah! Ah! What's he doing? Oh, he's in front of his food bowl? Oh, futon. Oh, okay. I swear, if he was in front of that food bowl, I would have been really upset. Ah! Ah! You don't need food. You don't need... Oh, dang it. I was hoping it was going to be a med kit. Oh well, it's fine. We'll manage. He sure did have a wide variety. Ah! You want flavor Nia or flavor Michaela? What about some Claudette? Ah! Ah! Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Can you heal me real quick? Thanks. Because you know they totally understand me 100%. Ah! Thanks. Okay, let's see. I'll put that down. I don't remember where the doors were, though. I think one was over here. Maybe. Or not. Or they were. Oh, is it this one that's open? No, okay. Wow, you ran fast, girl. What are you doing? You're waiting to see if people come out. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna go then. Just say, let's see. Wow, well, we all made it out, which is cool. Oh, I didn't get any. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that went a lot better than, you know. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. Thank you. You have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. It's always fun to hang out with people. Good game. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I love when people drop by. I think it's awesome. But yeah, good game. I was really concerned about Michaela. I was ready to take a hit if I needed to. Oh man, that was rough. I know I took a hit for somebody, but I don't think it was really necessary at the time. But you know, it happened. You know, whatever. I got points for it because I was using, you know, We're Gonna Live Forever, and that time we did. Cool. Oh man. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, let's see here. Stay there. Corn dogs were made and I wanted some. Oh man. Blight is pretty terrifying to me anyway. Really? How'd it go? He's terrifying to me. You think you're safe, and all of a sudden, something starts just charging you. Yelling with his hand up in the air with a nasty looking cane. Oh man. He's something else. I remember I played on the Silent Hill map, and I was working on a gen, and I could hear the heartbeat, and I was preparing myself. Oh, really? But I had prepared myself. I thought I had prepared myself. And all of a sudden, it just screaming comes straight through the door, and it's like, ah! Oh, he's terrifying, especially when you're not expecting it. It was right when the game started too, so I had no idea who was what and what was going on, you know? And I was newer too at the game, so I mean, but I probably would have still screamed. I still scream, you know? Oh man, it's so fun. This game is so fun. I do enjoy this game a lot. I don't often get mad, but I got mad a couple of games ago. It took a minute. But, they are. I actually really enjoy them as well. Because I think it's hilarious. I think my fear and torture, you know, in this game, whenever it happens, is hilarious. Even I think so, you know? I have a blast. I want to see those moments. So that's why if I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game, I usually record just to see if something interesting happens. Because I do like to go back and laugh at myself, you know? So they might be laughing at me, but I'm laughing at me too, you know? Oh man, looks like we found a game. Yeah. Oh yeah? But then you can't play with your friends. Is there someone computer? Oh. You know, I was planning on playing No Mither tonight. And I'm almost, you know, maybe I'll play No Mither. Oh, well, that's good. It calls to me. It really does. It really does. Let's see if I can get everything. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Yes, okay. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna play match. Oh, it feels like it's been forever, and really it's only been a couple games. I swapped because I wanted to see if I could get more towards Iridescent 3. But I've just seems to be bouncing back and forth, so I don't think it really matters. As long as I don't immediately die at the very beginning, it's going to be a great match. Yeah, that works out perfectly, huh? All right, I am ready. Let's see. I escaped a blight. Okay, I need to write that. I'm on my scorecard today. I'm got to make sure I keep it up to date. I sometimes forget to write matches, and it's like, oh no, I want to keep records. Who did I play before that? Oh, it was that. It was the bird. It was the unpleasant bird. I think. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's this one. This is a good one for no Mither. Is it the one with the boat? It's the one with the boat. That's actually kind of disappointing. Ah! I was hoping it was the one with the underground maze. I've had a lot of fun in that area. Who is that? Is that Bubba? They're very stiff walking. They're very stiff while they're walking. It's really fun, but I don't bother with killer. There's too many people to keep track of, It is Bubba. Hey, is that Michaela? Yeah, Michaela. Okay. So we found somebody. Okay, so it was Bubba. Awesome. Now I'm going to go on this side of the map and work on a gen. Oh wow, these two are like right next to each other. I do think it adds a little bit more. I do think it adds more fun. It also allows you to keep notes. Ooh, that was close. Like if you're frustrated with somebody, you can always make a little note of it. Like I have on one or two occasions. Oop. Well, that's not good. That was my mistake. Sorry, lady. He's gonna come over here, so you should probably just leave. What? You're gonna go? Oh. Here he comes. Or not. No. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad he's not running Thanophobia. That would have been very disappointing. Oh, man. Is it... I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that down. I didn't really need to. But, okay, so there's one in here. Oh, there's also the basement. Fantastic! The basement is in the one with the... Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and work on that, Jen. And then I might go work on the gin in the shack. Maybe. Ah! 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 He got me! Ah! Ah! That was good. That was smart. He was almost out of his chainsaw, too. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Oh, man. That's great. That was great. That was so funny. I almost thought I was going to make it out of that. But that turn was very sharp and very impressive. Are you teabagging him? That's not very nice. Okay, thanks, hon. I don't know where to go. Is that him? Gosh dang it, Bubba, leave me alone. Oh, that's not good. Get up, lady. Ah! Ah, that scared me. Ah! 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 Well, that's not good. My bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lead him straight to them, for the record. Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I want to at least work on this gin a little bit more. Oh, he kicked it? I need to cut it out. I won't be able to finish this even if I want to, I think, at this point. Oh, that's not good. I'm almost done with this. I want to finish it. Okay. Oh, they finished. Somebody finished this one already. Good. I know I borrowed time, so I'm a little nervous. Where is she, though? Where is that one? Oh, God. Okay. Hey, honey, I don't borrow time. Good luck to us. Well, I accidentally brought them to them at the ship. I was just trying to make it away from Bubba, okay? I was just trying to make it away from Bubba, and instead I accidentally killed 2 people. Oh no, this one's been knocked back. Oh no. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize that person was still up. What happened? I wonder if they had a decisive strike or something. Was that intentional? There's no way he could not have noticed this. Maybe? Oh god, I got stuck. Sorry. That's not good. Dang it! Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it. What is he doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna let me have the door? Like, what are you doing? I probably won't even get to it by... I won't open by then. God, that's awesome. Wow, I'm so glad that person let me go. Wow, that's so nice of them. Oh man, that was amazing. That was awesome. Wow. That was really cool. Dang, that was intense though. Oh my god. I have had a couple of matches that make me think maybe I should put my heart rate monitor on today. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, that game's passed. That match is passed. And then another one happens. It's like, dang it, maybe I should put it on. Because that would have been intense. But yeah, yeah. That sometimes happens. It sometimes happens. I wonder if it reached a certain point where they're like, man, this person's done a lot. They deserve it. But I mean, there's not a lot of people that are like that. Even after I pull play like this, you know? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it has its moments for sure. As you can see. That was a really good match. Ah! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's some value there. You are right, Blood War. Sometimes it really works out, and then other times it just doesn't. That's how no Mither usually is, man. That's how it is. And it's really fun either way. For me, anyway. I mean, as long as I'm able to get a lot of work done and feel like I kind of proved its value some, I'm totally fine with being sacrificed. But if I have a chance to get out, I want to take it, you know? Wow. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Mindangando Proto. Is that a dinosaur? Gimas? Or is it just a bunch of things that sound like a dinosaur? Oh yeah. It wasn't it? Oh man, thank you for letting me out. I wasn't quite sure if I was gonna make it at that point. But yeah, thank you for letting me out. It was really... I had almost recovered fully, but I saw you searching in the grass. You know, you were searching for me. I was like, okay, I'm going to get a little farther before I actually finally get up, you know? Tenacity works really well with no Mither. That's how I got out, mainly. If I was stuck on the ground recovering like that, I don't think it would have... Things would have not ended that the same. But yeah, that was very good luck for me. Wow. But yeah, thank you for dropping by and hitting that follow button. I appreciate it. You kept revving your chainsaw, and I decided, you know what? I just need to see if what's gonna happen here. Oh man, that was amazing. That was awesome. That was a great run. That was a great match. Did I click ready? Yes. Okay. I want to work on my cat some more. Oh dear, it's a little messy. But yeah, that was a good match. And I appreciate the escape people, you know. That was really cool. Oh, it turned off. Oh, that fell. Okay. Let's see, what is this one? That one? Yeah. Now let's see here. Was it? Ooh. Not that one. Okay, this one. Oops. Oops. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, awesome. Okay. Now where are the ears? Ooh. Okay, there are the ears. Oh! Okay, well, right when I'm ready. Right when I get about, you know, right when I'm almost ready. Let's see, what are we gonna do? What do we got here? 2TV, no more live? I don't know. I'm just gonna queue up. That's a really wicked looking gear he's got going there. Okay, well I'm going, oh wait, I'm still running no, that's fine. I'll do it another match. It might not be as good on this next match. We'll find out. We will find out. And I will keep doing this on the side here. Alright, I am ready. Clearly. No turning back now, that's for sure. Oh boy. Okay, let's work this here. Okay. Oh, hi bud. Alright, here we go. Who is that? Okay, that's one of us running. And who is that? Oh, it's a trapper! Interesting, we're facing a trapper, that's nice. Oh, I just heard one of his traps set. Or unset. Ah! Ah! I don't really want to move. Want to move because I know how. Uh-oh. Okay. I made it. Gross. All right. Oh. All right. Sorry. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa. This trapper's had... Uh... eh. I don't want to say anything. Uh-oh. Alright. You want me to heal you? You want me to heal you? Hey, you want me to heal you? You want to stop and let me heal you? No? You don't? Okay. That's fine. I'm hearing his traps. What feels like everywhere. Let me heal you? Oh, that's not good. I'll stay here. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh. 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 You want me to heal you again? Oh god. Okay. Ah! Well, we bought some time, I guess, you know? Hopefully the other two make it out. I need to select a challenge. But honestly, I've needed to select a challenge for several matches now. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, Leon, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, honey, no! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Bummer. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. I did. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna select a thingamajigger. And difficult. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, so I made it out of Bubba. I forgot to write that. I forgot to write that. Again. Well, I did a lot of gen work. But it's really unfortunate that uh-oh. What is that? Trace the survivor. Oh man. I'm getting cold. What is that? Oh. I could just play a couple killer matches, I guess. Oh. Oh, look at that. Ha! Okay. 1 blood points in the jail. Okay, that could do that. Alright, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and go. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, I'm dead even. Okay. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Oh man. All right. Let's see your doodle. Go back to doodling. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, I need to update my follower count. It's 307 now. Wow. Awesome people have been dropping by. Met some cool people. Let's see. Follower goal. 307. Wow. Oops. Done. Okay. Now. Let me see. Make sure it's okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to working on my cat. On top of that, I've got to, let's see, what is this? We got to give his top hat. So that one, I'm just going to color it. Oops. I'm going to keep it the same color. And then, let's see. Is that behind it? Yeah. And then we'll do kind of like that. To represent that there's, you know, some hats. It's not some hat. That it's sticking out, you know? Okay, now let's see here. We're going to do this as well. Oh, that one's already like, kind of prepared for that. Okay, well, that's cool. Okay, and... Okay, whoa. Yeah, so this is it. All right, let's see here. Okay, so this is gonna go under because I do want this hat to be over it. Ah, God, scared me. Hi, you scared the crap out of me. Welcome, welcome. Oh my lord, you scared me so bad. Raid! Oh, Shadow Legends. Ooh, isn't that an app game? I've never tried it, but I've seen a lot of ads for it. Welcome! Oh my gosh, you scared me. I was so into it. Really? That's... Well, I mean, that's a big guy, isn't it? Yeah, well, it worked. It worked. Goodness gracious. Jeez. Pretty good. I've played a couple of no Mither matches, and then I played a couple regular matches because I thought the season's coming to an end. I want to see if I can get to Iridescent 3, and then I didn't. And then I kept going in and out, you know, back and forth between the 1 or 2 pips or whatever they call it. And I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go back to No Mither. And I've had some really awesome games as No Mither. Not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I had a Bubba game that was really amazing. And then I had a Ghostface game. Wait, but that wasn't No Mither. That one doesn't count. Oh, thank you for following. But yeah, you really did scare me. The Wraith game, I think I screamed a little there. There was a time when it scared me. But yeah, I had a really good and cool Bubba game. Where I utilized... Oh, ooh, couple. Yeah! I mean, I'm not trying to advertise because you just got here, but you know, you could join the booty crew too, if you want. Oh, I just have fun. You know, have fun here. I had a... Oh, yeah? But I really... But, there was some great value in, the Bubba game for no Mither. It was really exciting. Exciting. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I've met some cool people over the past few days. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I was sorry, I've been working on a picture of my cat. Oh, that was close. I got distracted and I almost left the art piece up there instead of, you know. It's still a small group, but I'm hoping, you know, for it to expand and for people to come over. Oh, really? I didn't run into you, did I? Did I? I've encountered two? Oh, one. Oh, I've encountered just one? I don't know. Yeah, I think there was a... Oh, yeah? Wait, I thought you had to buy him... Is it... I thought you... Is he purchasable with shards now? Because I know you have to buy a pack. Yeah, okay. Well, then never mind. Yeah. Really? Earlier this week, I encountered somebody who had just... So you could get the shards? Sorry, I'm a little confused. I encountered a Bubba that was new as well, and he never used his chainsaw, and it's like, you know what? You could use this. It might not work very well for me. Ooh, intervention. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Like, oh, it's the Vommy Mommy. I think that's what they call it. Vommy Mommy. The vomit lady. Dude, this is a perfect match for me then. This is one of those matches where it's like, well, guess what? I'm already injured. Your debuff is gonna do nothing for me. You know? Yeah. And so it's like, take that. Your skill is obsolete. Thank goodness she doesn't have Thanophobia though. Oh my god. That would have been awful. I always feel like immediate guilt. Yeah, right? Jeez. Like almost like kind of an immediate guilt when I join into a game and then I see the Thanophobia there. Oh. Wait, who else is here? Is somebody else working on it? What happened? Ever? Oh, did I ask if it, because I know I meant to ask whether or not if they're gonna give shards for each match or just for certain matches. And so is that what you're responding with, Ever? Like forever? Oh, well, I mean, but then resilience will get knocked out though, because then two people will be injured and it'll slow down automatically, you know? Oh. Oh, I used all this already, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, this person has other people been... Oh, I wonder if they were tunneling that person hard. They lasted over. Oh, hi, what's up? I want to help you. Oh. Because honestly, I've been tempted to get him. You can't heal me. Don't. No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. Thank God. I've been tempted to get him, but I'm super cheap. Honestly, I'm just really cheap. The thing is, it increases for each person injured, and I'm already injured. So there's already one person marked as injured. And I mean, I do run Spine Chill, but that's only if the killer's looking in my direction, you know? Oh! Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's not good. So I think if there's a certain amount of people injured, then resilience kind of loses its worth, you know? Uh-oh. You want to vomit on me? It's not going to matter. Ah! Oh, you mean it adds on top of the resilience? Yeah. See, if I'm able to be left alone, I can get a crap ton of stuff done, you know? What? No more boons? You mean like stay away from the zones? Hi, hon, what's up? I don't mind that you got me sick. Because I'm already technically sick. Ha ha ha. There you go. What do you mean change the meta? No Mither only. Or imagine a perk that will save all your heal progress even if you were hit. You mean like for when somebody brings you up, you're already full on health, or basically? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nobody except Dios can be healed right now, and Dios is about to be unhealable here in a minute or soon, you know. Okay, I got a little distracted talking, so I need to where oh wow. Girl, calm down. You can't be that ill. Oh, I think the only ones left are inwards kind of, and I don't want to do those. Understandably so, I would hope. Oh, look at that. I don't want to immediately go to the door. I also don't want to try to go and hook one of those, but I really should. Even if I don't have bar, I don't have bar time. This is a completely selfish build here. Like imagine healing 8% healing and then you still at an 8. Yeah. Yeah. I'm half following you, but I'm also a little confused still. Is he camping? I don't have bar term. Good luck. Okay, I want to at least get a door ready to go. There might be a door on the other end ready to go. I can't heal you, you know. So I'm just gonna actually probably keep running. Oh, that's not good. I hope the other guy prepare the door. I mean, like... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, they didn't? Oh, well. Oh, okay. Well, that's very inconvenient. I wonder how long that's gonna stay up. I could just stand here and wait. Oh, maybe not then. That's not good. Sorry, honey, I'm leaving you. Your wife might come get you, though. Or not. She could also have decisive strike. Yeah, you can go get him, you know. Go get your boo. I'm gonna open this. Now, is this gonna mark... Oh, is it not anymore? I might go ahead and just get out of here. I must have come in after that period. It's very slow. I'm out. Ah, ah. Awesome, dude, look at that. I made it. Nice. Didn't get very many points though. But I don't expect any points, you know? Oh. That would make sense. That would make sense then. But yeah. I don't plan... I don't... Oh. I don't expect to get very many points when I play my No Mither build because my priority isn't points. It's just objectives. Or my priority isn't, you know, going anywhere but objectives or healing people that come to me, you know? Because if I'm spotted immediately, I'm done. Oops, crap, dang it. So I typically, it's a very selfish build, but I'm not amazingly selfish. If somebody looks like they're just gonna, you know, get on second hook, I will go running at them, but it's always like last second. And I'm always complaining about why other people did not do it, you know? Dang. But when would I need to do that? Oh. Let's see, what is this? Cleanse 8 totems. I could do that. Thanks. I'm not going to be on for much longer either, I think. Wait, oh, did I not click another one? I need to do that one. Yeah, good night. Thank you for the raid. And, you know, just thanks for dropping in, too, you know? I think it's awesome when that happens. Oh, wait, I did click it. Uh-huh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, thanks. I do appreciate it. And now I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now I'm more ahead of I have one more escape than I have sacrifices. I keep track because I think it's fun. It adds to the fun factor. And so this is my score so far today. I got really upset earlier at the bird lady because it's one of those killers that is like why they make the game not fun. So I got really frustrated. I don't usually get frustrated. I don't allow myself to get to that point. But that because after every match, it's usually just it rolls off like, okay, on to the next one. Do what? Sorry. Oh, keep scorecards? Yeah. Yeah, I kept scorecards and let's see here. So this is my scorecards for November. And I have scorecards for December. Yeah. And so I counted all of them because, you know, as I was waiting for a queue, I had nothing else to do, I guess. And the most played was always Huntress, or both times was Huntress. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really cool. And so I was able to see, okay, who did I run into the most and who did I run into the least? And the least I've run into on both November and December was Oni. And I think I've already ran into more Onis this month than I did any of the others. Because let's see, I faced a Oni, one Oni on the 3rd, another on the 4th, another on the 5th. So that's 3. That's already more than my December because I only ran into one in December. Yeah, I really do. I think that would be awesome as well. So that's 3. And then another one on the 9th. I don't think I've actually been sacrificed by one yet, but I've run into, wait, so 3, 4, 5 this month, I think so far. And it's just the 12th. I haven't run into one today, but I ran into one yesterday. The second most played was Ghostface. I mean, in November it was a tie, but it was a 3-way tie between Ghostface, Nemesis, and Wraith. But in December it was Ghostface. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's very interesting to me to see. Also, you know, I'm curious about it. I mean, it's interesting that I faced more twins than I guess, you know, the Onis. Oh wait, no. Oh gosh. December the twins is tied with Oni for the least. I need to correct that. I don't know how long I'll keep these, but yeah. I faced 7 Demo Dodo. I typed Demo Dodo. Um, in December. Oh, and 7 Demo Dudes in November as well. Wonder I've was sacrificed to one today. Let's see. And yeah, and yesterday. No, and the 10th. I had the weirdest match with the demo well, sometimes I use demo doo doo as well. I've had one of the weirdest matches with the demo doo doo on the 10th. And he hooked me, hit me 3 times, and then let's see, on hook and stared with mouth open screaming, LOL. Like he in the pounce position, and he just walked back and forth while staring at me with it, at this nasty teeth out. And it was like, what are you doing? One of the other survivors said, "We're coming," in my chat, and I said, "Dude, just finish and get out." You know, it was ridiculous. I bought them an unbelievable amount of time. Yeah, it was so funny, and it was really funny because right before then, I faced the most ridiculous hag ever. She put traps all around the basement. I was hooked in the basement after unhooking somebody, and I wrote, "LOL, traps all around the basement, OMFG." Because she put one like right on the corner when you turn, and she put one in front of me, and then she put one like to the right, and then she not only she wasn't done. She put one on the stairs landing, and then she put one up at the top of the stairs. She was all out, and it was the most. I've never had matches start out like that. It was very. It was some very interesting, a very interesting first 2 maps. I don't think anything more, you know, nothing exciting really happened afterwards. Oh, because they left. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, friend. I don't mind waiting. I'm having fun talking. But yeah. So I faced the demo dude 2 times. Oh, 3 times. 4 times. Wait, did I say 3? Did I mean 5? I lost count. I got distracted for a second. Yeah, he's not one of the most popular ones. It was, yeah, it was amazing. It was unbelievable. It was so funny. Oh, Banana? Banana at some point? Probably. Probably. It's probably in there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is that just, you know, just retitling their stuff? I wonder if they're real. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was expecting a more, you know, I was gonna get kind of excited. Who's ready to get married? This girl. I just have fun, man. It's just this game, just everything about it. It's pretty fun. Oh, I guess on that same day I had the weird two first matches. A blight hooked me, and then they just hit me the entire time I was hooked. Some killers are very weird, okay? Just some of them are just really weird. I don't understand this, but I think it's really funny. Yeah, I thought it would be. I wonder if they're really a spirit main though, because my brother is. He doesn't stream or anything though, but he really, really enjoys spirit. My sister and I asked, oh God, thank you for following. My sister and I accidentally got him hooked on this game, and he ended up buying Spirit, and he's like, I love this one. I said, who'd you get? And he accidentally called her the Wraith. Oh, thank you very much. We're talking about the demo doo-doo and stuff like that. It's fun. But yeah, so I accidentally got my brother. We accidentally got my brother hooked on, but he only likes killing. You know, he likes killing people, and he'd say murder really loud while we were having a normal conversation. Oh, it's a Bubba! Dude, I just encountered one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, whatever. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh God, when did he get there? What is he doing? He's being kind of weird. What are you doing, friend? Dude, that's so funny. He's like, I know you. I don't bother. Yeah, he was having a lot of fun. Dude. Uh-oh. 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 Honey, stop it right now. I don't have borrowed time. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, yeah, I played Killer. I played 7 straight Killer matches one time, and I invested all my Shroud of Separations just to screw with the survivors. It was really fun. Okay, I need to do something though. I'm getting distracted talking. But yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Some of the Bubbas know, I mean, it's like they know not to waste their chainsaw. And I find that really funny. Oh man. Oh yeah? I'm usually the same way, honestly. And then one time I just thought, you know what? I want to play some Survivor for some extra blood points. I'm just gonna mess with them as much as I can, you know? Oh, dang it. Hi, hey, hon, what's up? It's your girl Claudette. What you doing? I don't know where to go. I am in the red. I'm in the red. Oh, so you just did not, you just accidentally. Oh yeah? Yeah, I like to carry a med kit on me if I'm not running No Mither because I forgot how awful it is to, you know, be without. It sucks. It sucks when you're down. And you know, if oh my god, this guy's brutal. I would like to at least get one gen done, you know? He's having a really good game though. Well, friends, I might be going down a rank or two. This match might take away a pip or two. They call them pips, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's just me, friend. Could you let me at least get a gen done? You know, it's really bad. This is really bad. It's really bad. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, this sucks. Ugh. Dude, it's so funny. I love this so much. This is great. Alright, I am so ready. Oh man, this is good. This is great. But yeah, that's really brutal. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that I don't hug the wall enough, or you know, whatever. Because I'm worried. I don't know where that red light's gonna be, you know, and so I think I'm paranoid. Or you know, not paranoid. I just don't want to make a mistake. And which is why I'm so far. I can't be healed, honey, but thank you. I think I might leave this gen alone. It's just so close, you know? He's way too... Freaking A, man. Gosh, dang it. If I hadn't had missed that, I might have been able to do something. I might have been able to get it done. I might have been able to get it done, so I'm disappointed. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll be a distraction. Because I don't... I mean, I just could be being negative, you know? But it's a rough match, and I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ready, like maybe I'm starting to get burnt out for the day, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Gotcha, friend, what's up? I don't have borrow time though, so let's just get out of here, please. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because it's kind of like, I want to give up, but that's just, I can't just give up, you know? Is he coming for me? Oh, I got stuck. Oh, dude, we got one done. That's cool. At least we got one done, you know? Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? I've been playing a lot of No Mither. It's kind of fun. Take that, Bubba, I got it. Sorry. Alright, alright. Well, alright's better than not good, you know? Where is he, though? Where? Oh, God, there he is. Ah, God, I'm sorry, lady. I got turned around. And it's like, at this point, I would much prefer being the one that goes down and being sacrificed, just because there's so much pressure when it comes to getting the hatch, you know? I feel like that guy's gonna get her whether, you know, he wants to or not, though. Oh, yeah? Nice. That's awesome. This one doesn't even work? Oh, yeah? Cool. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. You know, daily. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, she hasn't been hooked at all. Awkward. Don't worry, girl. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come for you. Just give me a second. Okay. I swear to God, if she starts suiciding on the hook, I'm gonna be so upset because I don't want to be the last one. I don't want to be the last one alive. I really do not. Oh, I was hoping I could maybe loop around him, but I'm not good at that, you know? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh no, dude. Ugh. Oh, he's gonna. No, he doesn't have a Mori. What is he doing? Maybe he just wants to see how it works. This is gonna be my last one. This is probably my last one. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Oh, dang it, I forgot I'm supposed to be cleansing totems. I'm a little confused. I was... yeah, but, yeah. Okay, have fun in doing that. That's so weird, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. But sometimes I'm concerned that it's because I'm streaming, you know? Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. What time is it? Oh yeah, I should really call it quits. How long have I been streaming? Okay, 4.5 hours. I really want to play one more. Just one more. Deception, that one's so tricky though. That one's this chick, right? Oh wait, I can't look on it. Oh yeah, it does? I don't know, man. Let's see. That one's what is all in the what is in that build? That's this one. What I'm concerned about with deception, because I had a situation the other day. Oh, during this epic Bubba chase, where I accidentally ran into lockers twice because I was just running for so long. You know, the poor person that was down ended up bleeding out. Um, but this is while this perk is active, like active for the 3 seconds. Okay, I'll let me write it down. Let's see here. This is oops. Yeah. I mean, I don't have that person yet, and I'm. Hmm. Okay, now head on is that Jane chick, I think. Jane Ramiro or something like that. Oh wait, I got turned around. Wait, did I okay, here it is. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah? Dance with me, is that Kate? Yeah. But a lot of this looks like it's the same thing. Let's see, head on, quick and quiet. Which one is that one? Is that one also from a chick? I think so. Oh, okay. Oh, Meg. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Because you seem to be always exhausted by something, you know? Hmm. Oh. Right. Oh, wow. You know, I just took a bite of something that I was enjoying, and then I ran into roach, and it made me think of something that does not make me want to eat what I was eating and enjoying. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I had a really good windows of opportunity um, match when I was running a no mither before. Yeah. Oh, she's bringing a map. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of unpleasant. Just a little, you know? Just a little. Do I want to offer or anything? I'm just throwing stuff in there, you know? Oh, well. Yeah, thanks, Meg. Okay, uh-oh. Dude, we're gonna get married. Last match of the day, and we're gonna get married. Alright, I'm so ready to see who I get married by. Alright. Let's see if I do get married, and let's see if I don't. Stay tuned. Oh, let's see. I gotta write. I escaped out. Two. Okay. You think? I ran into a trapper with the most toxic build. And it was Noed, Devour Hope, let's see, there's another one. Basically every move that downed you or made you unable to exit the match, the trial, he had on. And he had 3 bear traps around his Devour Hope totem, and so he get alerted every time he started to undo a trap and get on the, you know, the tote. Oh, dude, Freddy. I don't run into this guy often. Oh, what does that mean? What does that thing at the bottom mean? That red thing. It is an awful build. It was a disaster. What does that debuff mean, though? Yeah. I was worried by him for the first time. Oh my god, really? Yeah, this is not good. What is that debuff, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... Honey, I really hope you don't expect me to wake you up right when I get off the hook, because I'm not going to. Okay, or you could not get me off the hook at all. You know, whatever, Madison. This is so weird. What is this chick doing? Thanks, hon. You, lady, are not being very helpful, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, is he after me? Oh, I think he's after me again. Or not. I don't know. I feel like he is, still. Oh, come on, man. Oh, well. Okay, somebody needs to get Roach. Okay, yeah. I mean, sometimes I do. Oh god. They look so weird with their head turning around. It's actually, it's kind of disturbing to me. I swear, if he shows up... Oh, are you kidding me? He faked it. Or he did not. You can't heal me, honey. Thank you, though. Yeah, I had a Kim once who just... who left me to die from a nemesis. And, and Kim was actually a Bill. But they disconnected. And it's like, thanks, Kim. Thanks for being so helpful. Okay, where is he? Oh, honey, please stop. Please just cut it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start crawling. Ah, ha, ha. Alright, second hook. I'm ready to get worried. Just about. Almost. Almost there. Okay, wait, I gotta at least try, you know. Thanks, hun. What, you want me to? I can't do that right now, okay? I can't wake you up. He's right there. Thanks, though. Let's see. Where'd that other chick? I think she wants to wake. And it's like, maybe I'll wake him up because, you know. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh no, look what happened. Aw. She was, I can't be healed. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Thank you, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, no worries. I'm about to get worried, so we're gonna have fun. We're about to have fun getting worried. Oh, he did something with the pallet. He did something. It's a fake pallet now, isn't it? Oh, interesting. Oh, what are you doing, friend? Oh, that's such trash. I hate it when that happens. Are you ready to get worried? This is perfect, isn't it? There you go. Here we go. Honestly, his Mori is kind of disappointing. I don't know what I expected. Was that good? Was that a good place to die? Or, you know, it looked pretty dark. I do want to see if he, I mean, he's got to have a iridescent one, you know? Yeah, I did. It was kind of dark and, you know, not for a good time. We're gonna watch Roach. We're gonna see what happens with Roach. I do want to see if, you know... Oh, look, there's my body. You want to say hi? Hi, Roach. How you doing? Go say hi, man. Don't be afraid. It's all good. Oh. There's my body flailing out. You know, just all flailed about. Just, oh, God. Oh, gosh, their heads when they do that is like, ugh. Yeah. I mean, that's all it really is, huh? Isn't it? Oh, at least the map she used is green. Oh, nice. See, I'm not good at those 360 circles, you know? I believe in you, Roach. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is Roach. We're watching Roach here. Roach is on Death's Hook. We're gonna find out if he has iridescent Mori or not. Which I don't know why he wouldn't, you know. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's iridescent. Yeah. I'm guilty of that often. Oh, dang. Madison is also on Death's Hook. Let's watch Madison. Oh, man. She just entered the Shadow Realm. Or whatever. The sleep phase. The sleep stage. Oh, nice dodge. I know you didn't even mean to, but good job. Yeah. Excellent gameplay. Not looking to see if the killer's behind him at all. Now we're gonna go, we'll check out Chicken Noodle. Oh, it's because he's on Chicken Noodle right now. I wonder if there's soup somewhere there. Are you gonna panic vault? Oh, look at your friend's body. Oh, honey. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, and she doesn't have What? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What does that scratching means? Well, I couldn't think of what it was. You know, I couldn't think of. Where is this Shadow Realm from? Like, have I been watching something with a Shadow Realm in it? Because I know there's like this Shadow Realm. I don't know. But yeah, the Shadow Realm. Oh, Madison. All right. Here we go. All these people died in pretty good places. Well, I mean, I guess the Meg, not so much. Oh. Yeah. She wasn't. There you go. Oh, he had Noed. Nobody was gonna get out. Now I'm gonna go try to eat the rest of my food. But we just had somebody walk in. One second. You want me to play with you, honey? Please. It's way too late. Oh, my headset's about to fall off. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Hey, where are you going? No. What are you doing? Come here. How you doing? You want to sniff some of my corn dog? Hmm? My cat came in. He's here. He's here to say bye. How you doing? Hmm? Yeah, we're working on his weight. But he's got a redemption, like retrieve the auto, but it's been turned off because yesterday he had a rough day at the vet. I think they traumatized him some, so he's been off limits. But he came in. Oh, he's such a big boy. Yeah. I don't like let's lower you so we don't realize how fat you really are. But yeah, so this is my cat. He's the guy I've been working on a picture for. Here, I'm gonna put you down, bud. Don't worry. It's fine. You're good. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, so unfortunately he doesn't like snuggling like a pillow would. Like a pillow. So there's that. But yeah, so that's my cat. Right, jeez. But let me see. Yeah, that's my cat. I have the perfect Valentine's Day for him. Valentine's Day gift for him. Drugs and a teeth cleaning. He's gonna be so dope, dude. He's gonna be so doped up. He might even cuddle. He actually brought one of his favorite toys in here for me to play with him. So I should probably go while he really wants to play. Because he really enjoys playing, even though he's so big. But I think he's alone right now. There's nobody else wandering around. And so he doesn't like to be alone, it seems. So he brought his toy up. He might not even want to play. He just wants the company, you know? But yeah, so I'm done for the night. Otto just conveniently walked in at the perfect time. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in and sticking around for such a long time. Should I try raiding somebody? I don't usually raid. I gotta make sure to like say goodbyes and stuff before I raid though. Okay, we should... I don't know. There's not very many. Okay, yeah, I should too. I'm just gonna have to sign off. Nobody that I'm really close to is on. I would if I had somebody I was really close to was online streaming, but they're not. So I think I'm just gonna head off, you know? Thank you. They're actually not the ones I'm wanting to use because it has a long as heck wire. But I couldn't find my little USB for my other headset. Oops, that's charging. And it's wireless. And I need the wireless because Otto, while he's beautiful, loves to chew wires. And so this wireless headset is perfect. I will tell him you said hi. Everybody loves him. You know, he's great. Except he's annoying sometimes. But, you know, animals are just like children, annoying sometimes. But yeah, so have a good night. Thank you for sticking around for so long. You know, oh, he's back. I had fun. I really enjoyed talking to people and, you know, just... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll tell him you said hi. But for now, I'm off. Have a good night. Really? Yeah, wireless, it's super convenient. Super convenient. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to stop talking so I can go. But I get distracted, so I need to stop. I need to stop right now. Have a good night. I'm shutting off. Enjoy your night. And I'll be here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. That's usually when I start streaming daily. I have a Discord if you want to join. I'm going to go ahead and type that out. But yeah, have a good night. Yeah, well, we're going to have a little bit of fun and then we're going to go to bed. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you. He's put his arm on my chair. Anyways, have a good night. Bye.